Okay. A new day, a new disappointment. Let's see how this goes. Let me fix my mic first before I do that. Alright. Should be good. Cool beans. Should How long is this gonna take? Oh shit, it's mad quiet. Hold on. I forgot I did that. Oops. See daisies. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Actually, no, I'm fine.
Select your hero.
Let's see. No, volume's nice.
Select hero bands.
There you go. A lot better. Let's bring it down a little bit. I don't want to blast my ears off. How's the game going? Everyone's AFK.
Welcome to the Alto.
In 5v5s, I've been Kree main. I should play Venture again. I miss her. But I think my skills went down on Venture, so I've been a little afraid to hop back on.
Interesting choices, Cole. A professional gamer, a Russian powerlifter, 2 mercenaries.
You like him.
I really do.
I want some
Watch
pizza.
your flanks. They might try something.
I don't know. It's like the only food I get cravings for.
A mother's work is never done.
Someone's also a fucking Bacon King. I forgot which one it's that one from. Wendy's? No shit. Oh fuck. I'm scared out. Thick. Oh, I missed that shot. On the shit, man. There's some poke.
Get along now.
Chase. That's all over, bro.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, heals. Cool.
Yeah, we're gonna need reinforcements.
Yeah, this is a metal rank game. Not much I can say about it. Can we actually get some damage? I don't know, fucking find another path to walk instead of just down main constantly. No, let's try going down main again.
Maybe a different angle.
Charging my mouse and it's the cable's adding weight to the right side. It's kind of annoying.
Enemy's got a turret. Let's get the payload going.
60 seconds.
Eyes on the sky!
Oh, fuck off. Well, I'm not getting healed there.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind. Well, let's rustle up some reinforcements.
30 seconds remaining.
Get the payload. Don't let up. We don't have much time. Enemy turret ahead.
10 seconds remaining.
Objective's lost if we don't get a move on.
Enemy turret ahead.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
They have us outnumbered.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. 5v5's always sucked, man. That's why I stopped playing it. The healer's always garbage. Just, I don't know.
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Someone needs to fill this up. A friend told me that you're getting rusty.
You don't have friends.
Oh no, there are damage dealers now, alright. Just got other priorities now.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
I am grateful. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
They got us covered though, for sure. They'll win us the game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
sniper. Let us hold that payload.
Is that melody? Shirik, Bopong Shirik? Cole, try a little harder.
Its destination. Defeat. Play of the game.
Take cover. The tree's gone.
Winner.
No, you shouldn't have.
Next game. Dude, a grilled cheese would be amazing right now. Some ham. I haven't tried the combo of tomato soup and grilled cheese. I've never had tomato soup actually, but I don't think I'll be a fan. I'm not big on soups or like acidic flavor. Well, I know I do like acidic flavors. I like crunchiness, so I don't know. Nachos are where it's at for me.
Select a map. Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
let's fucking do this again. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
This charging thing's got annoying. I'll charge it between games or something. I'm not doing it.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Hell yeah.
Heard you just pathetic.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. My bad.
3, 2, 1.
Better than that, that's what I always say.
Capture the objective.
Oh, shit. No, wait. Fuck. You fucking fat roadhogs, bro. Oh man, alright, well. Yeah, fuck off, bro. How did I know it was gonna go for me? As soon as I saw my team fucking ignore him, I was like, nope, he's gonna go for me, isn't he? Fucking
No
bitch,
time to
bro.
waste. They're on the point. Send them packing.
Come on, let's regroup. Group up with me.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Almost ready.
Join me.
Over there.
For the parched. Surrender to my will.
Took some pleasure in that.
Get off me, bitch.
You can trust me.
Fall back.
Fuck off. Bro, this is exactly what I mean. Where the fuck is my team?
Protect us, kick
EMP activated.
Enemies threaten our point.
Escape me. I'm under attack.
They still haven't seen my ace. Where it hurts. It's a bone orchard out here.
I'm letting my team die. Specifically my healers.
Knowledge is its own reward.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Let's go to wait a second.
Hi.
Let the sports handle this.
I am looking down the objective.
Enemy over here.
I'll regret this later. Double.
Let's fall back. Over here.
Fire! Is he
Over there.
watching?
Oops. Didn't register. I just saw a red line. I'm just like, huh? Completely missed. Hey, weird graphics, sir. Good shot. No. Ooh, shit. Jesus. Terrible aim. And it's over me.
Push him off the point. All packed up.
Oh, fuck off, bro. Who the fuck you shooting at? Got 3 bitches that are closer to you, so shoot at me. Who the fuck are you?
Surrender to my will. This ends now.
Claiming the objective.
4 of my bullets missed. Alright.
Come on, my ultimate is ready.
Come on, Cole. Try a little
Fall
harder.
back.
Band together.
Oh,
Taking hold of the objective.
Much better.
Be nourished.
Coalescence is charging.
that's crazy. I thought he really used it already.
Maybe a different angle.
Round 2. Loss.
Move up with me.
Score 1-1.
Just another day in the office.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round three. Capture the objective.
My ultimate ability is charging.
Let's go.
Troy Eckert on the objective.
Enemy here.
Thanks. Still charging Kekai Sanctuary. Enemy here.
Yeah, like I don't want to be like that Sombra with 11. That's just because my healers don't want to actually fucking heal. But they're okay with that. That's rough.
Surrender to my will.
Okay. Go.
Meet your fate.
We're losing the objective. Let's take it back.
That's crazy work, bro. Shit. That's still gonna rock.
Lucky shot. You're making yourself an easy target.
Coalescence is charging. A taste of poison.
That's a long rotation.
This ends now.
Surrender to my will.
I will collect the objective.
How did I miss that?
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
How much I want to tilt on?
It's high moon.
Meet your fate.
Sound good.
Victory.
Vote for a map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Someone needs to fill this
Let's
out.
fucking go.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
What's... Sorry, Ryan.
Enemy turret in my sight.
I feel like a new man.
Objective
Oh no.
the payload.
That payload's pulling away. Come on. Don't let that payload move any farther.
Fuck, alright.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet. Payload's pulling away. Come on.
Oh, y'all wanna go? Enemy turret here.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
Enemy turret here.
Payload's moving. Someone stop that.
Enemy turret here.
Looks like it's a quick L here.
Come on.
Amazing.
Enemy turret here.
Is approaching its destination.
Don't let that payload move any farther.
Team round 1 complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Eyes sharp this time.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
If anyone needs a pep talk, just say the word.
For the moment, we have a common purpose. Let's focus on that.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe. Scandinavian style? No, it has to be Lindholm style. Låt proffsen sköta det.
I've been slouching.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
miss. Oh, they banned Widow. Funny.
Team kill.
Death ain't on my doorstep.
Oh, that's annoying.
Team kill.
No time to waste. Not exactly what I
60
expected.
seconds remaining.
Trailblazers ready to fire. Surrender to my will. Deploying rock unit.
Got to order.
Let me keep shooting. Got you.
30 seconds.
Oh shit.
Objective A captured. Escort
Lucky shot.
now feast. Receive my
I don't think that's a catch-all, bro.
Epic. Winner. It is my duty.
Some lasagna would be great.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Select hero bands. Traveling to Icon.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
is coming, so let's give it to them.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I'll patch it up.
I need help!
Where was I? Feeling a bit lonesome. Where's my team? Much better. Come on, Cole. Try a little harder. Man.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
I'm on fire, y'all!
Not exactly what I expected.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Payload is advancing, as it should.
Help me out!
Justice
Trailblazer?
reigns from
Sharp this time.
Feel my might.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Over there!
Maybe a different angle.
Zarya, ready for duty. We need to get the payload moving.
Over there.
at will.
呪いを断ち切れ
Deploying rock unit.
Miss me? What's the hurry? We're outnumbered.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Hurt already?
Enemy over here! Help me!
They still haven't seen my ace.
Over here.
Someone needs a hand.
30 seconds remaining.
Over there!
Keep that in mind.
10 seconds.
Walium Awidic.
Round 1 complete. Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
We're gonna make a good team. I can feel it.
An American cowhand. Has this dimension shifted timescales?
That's right, big man. It's the 1880s all over again.
Remarkable. How far are we from Bonn? I'd like to meet kind of half.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay, let's
The
crash
barrier
it.
is here.
Sure.
Guess what the job will. Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
What is that melody?
Bro.
Is that melody?
Enemy turret ahead.
In soup, I'm in.
Got us outnumbered. That payload's pulling away. Come on.
Enemy turret ahead.
All patched up.
Someone needs a hand.
How you want?
60 seconds remaining.
Stop the payload.
Man, I got jumped. Jesus.
The payload has reached
Enemy turret here.
Bit early. Just off the boots.
Actuating the barrier. Didn't say you could leave.
My ult's still charging.
My ultimate is charging.
Still working on that ultimate.
Manber Pig. I don't even know his name. It's funny.
It's high noon.
Just scaring him.
Trailblazers ready to fire.
play of the game.
Molten strike. Crumble before me.
It's gonna be rough.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban. Now enter Midtown.
Oh no, Lucio.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Pump up the bass. Time to roll out.
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Ooh. Oh, that's an awakened creep.
Bailing you out.
I have to play slow around these people.
Spot the payload.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Within my reach.
My payload's moving.
How did I miss that?
Not holding back.
Minor perk
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
There we go, nice headshots. Only two, but hey.
Feel this in my bones.
I have the payload. Everyone relax.
How did I miss that? Alright.
Let's do it fast.
Oi! Get on the payload.
That's crazy.
Or I'll nail this joint.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Just going for it, bro.
I'm on the payload. Anyone here to join me?
I'm sorry, Arissa. Truly gold, Arissa. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. That's even crazier.
Where was that?
They got a turret.
Insane. Nana? Alright, that should be okay. Get a good angle here.
Watch out for that turret. I have the payload. Everyone relax.
Give me a few seconds there. What? Missing. Jesus. Yo, get off my nuts.
Enemy turret ahead.
Not exactly what I expected.
Yikes. Oh well. I'm eating.
Burn it up.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Select your hero.
Yo. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Someone needs to fill this
Attackers
saddle.
incoming. Defend objective A.
I feel this in my bones.
Stay sharp.
Clear them off the objective.
Domina has arrived.
What's the hurry? This beat will heal you up.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Challenging us. The enemy is progressing. Activating defense array.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
Helden sterben nicht.
Hello.
Death ain't on my...
The payload has reached the objective.
Taking damage.
They got us outnumbered. Keep
The
that in
enemy is
mind.
progressing. Halt their payload. Behind me now. Do not allow them to
This is why I hate Lucius.
They have the payload. Stop them.
Oh, let's break it.
I've got you in my sights.
Minor perk
Hold the pace. We are outnumbered. Careful.
Nerf this.
play of the game.
be appreciated.
Alright. Had a nice meal. Some good breakfast. It's the middle of the day, but you know, it's good breakfast. Shit. Oh, fuck, dude. What am I even doing? No clue, no clue, no clue, but we'll find out together. And I'm just severely chemically inclined. Unfortunate.
Vote for a map.
I don't know why I'm paying attention to that. It's gonna be a minute. Shit.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Let's see. Yeah, fucking perfect. I can't hear myself, or else I just have the delay. But it sounds good.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Oh, we got a clan.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
So, sweet Edina has grown into a domineering beast.
My name is Orisa. You would be wise to remember it.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing.
Just give me the game, bro.
All right, let's move out.
Durban, Diva, all. What did I miss?
I love it, bro.
It's pretty fucking gay.
Escort the payload.
Shut up, bro. Fuck off.
Suffer as I have.
Keep it, pussy.
What's the hold up? Get that thing moving.
Yeah. You do that. You do that. Down here. I know you're fucking looking. Now, can I get anyone on their high ground with me? Fucking hell.
Feel like a new man.
I'm not getting help there. Nope.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Damn. Just how it goes.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Winston reporting.
There'll be a good excuse for this hold-up.
So you do go higher ground. Sick. Right.
All patched up.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Suffer as I have.
What does it say? What's the secret message?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Surrender to my will. This ends now.
Not exactly what I expected.
Lucky you.
Amazing.
Anyone care about moving the payload?
New man.
My ultimate is almost ready. Spotted them.
60 seconds remaining.
Zenyatta is here.
Am I gonna get healed? No, of course not. They're all just gonna stay over there while I wanna go up here.
I call that a silver bullet. Much better.
Select your hero.
How times have changed, man. Killers used to complain no one's watching the back line. Now they don't even fucking turn around for the same back line.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Let's go! I've got a few new inventions to try.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Domina has arrived.
Activating defense array. Light into being. Shall we sing then, you think? Make way. Power at my fingertips.
The enemies are taking the objective. Hello.
Objective lost.
I get you.
Stop the payload.
Hello.
Thanks, Doc.
Amplifying your light.
Maximum power!
Let's give them their medicine.
I get you.
Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never die.
Setting out the weapon!
Lucky shot.
This ends now.
Stop them from moving the payload.
Defeat. Play of the game. Epic. Winner.
It was nothing, really.
Just fun and games. Fun and games.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Select hero bands.
They banned Onron. That's crazy.
Traveling to Icon. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Someone needs to fill this out.
All right, let's focus up.
Here we go again. Shields up.
Witness me. Everybody have their boots on tight? Hey!
Hey. What's up? Hey, hey. Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Round number. Stay sharp.
They are taking the point. Disrupt them.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Stop the payload.
Rendezvous at my position.
You're glorious!
You must stop him.
Have love. Healing fortified.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
Stop the payload.
I'm missing toes out here. Y'all busy.
You tangled with the wrong man.
I put them in their place.
My ultimate is ready. Hey.
ازيك؟ متشكرة.
Timing's good. fucking headshot.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
I've got you in my sights.
Enemy over here. Now we're in orbit.
Minor perk unlocked.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Thank you. Payload is progressing. Must stop them.
For the Crusaders!
Deploying rock unit.
Island has
Good.
Such marvelous power!
I am on fire. We must accelerate.
Universum Synchronized!
ازيك؟ Deploying rock unit. Nanoboost administered.
¡Mide mal suyo!
Healing fortified. I'm on fire.
You can't stop me! I'm on fire!
This will cut the pain.
力挽狂澜。
All patched up.
We're outnumbered. Looks like they're on the move again.
My ultimate is ready!
60 seconds remaining.
Form up!
The payload is progressing. Must stop them.
Much better.
Group up now.
For the Crusaders!
Welcome to orbit. Eyes on a target.
I've got you in my sights.
Must stop the payload. Hyperring out.
10 seconds remaining.
We're almost there. Don't give up with this charge.
Come on,
Trailblazers,
Cole.
ready
Try
to
a
fire.
little harder.
Enemy over here.
Round 1 complete. Score 0-1. Switching sides.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
Fighting battles at such a young age. I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
That's always the excuse.
I'm sorry, going.
Love, Diva.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Enemy turret here. On the objective, ready for action.
Accept one.
Turret here.
Mega, securing the point.
Steps here.
That's crazy.
Enemy turret ahead.
Nanoboost administered.
Oh, I'm missing. He's moving crazy style.
Just like KP, I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Move the payload with me. Yay! 안녕. Come to my position.
Deploying rock unit.
Enemy turret here.
Oh.
I need help. Enemy turret destroyed.
Feel like me now.
Back check. You're dead. Ultimate ready.
Payload secured. Let's move.
We must accelerate. Activating Tiger Strike sequence. Enemy turret here. Welcome to orbit.
Shotgun.
Your carrier here. 안녕. Love, Diva, through here. Over there. Nicht getroffen.
I did my part. It's not about glory. It's about doing the right thing.
Vote for your map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Fuck this bitch, and here we go. Oh. That'll be some terrible game.
Traveling to Dorado.
Someone needs to
Hey,
fill this
let's
up.
see how this goes.
I've got the payload moving.
Escort the payload.
Eyes sharp this time.
Pushing the payload. Where's my team? Enemy turret here.
Let's go then.
Hold on.
Push the payload.
thing moving. There's one. Not bad. Do say so myself.
It's high noon.
Ready to throw in the towel?
Can't live without it.
It's crazy work, bro.
I feel like a new man.
I really am built different.
It's crazy. I don't think I've ever heard that line.
Appreciate you.
Deploying rock unit. 狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
I thought it would take him a little longer.
Not exactly what I expected.
Ahlan.
Payload stalled. We need to get a move on.
Just pre-fired? What a dumbass. It's twitchy on that one. Reset. Oof, I missed.
That was a close one.
I'm missing.
My ultimate is ready.
not bad.
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
The mother's work is never done.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid their bullets.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yo, coming at you. Payload's moving.
Stop the
Let's go rain on their parade.
Ah, crit.
Maybe a different angle.
Boy, we've got to stop that payload. Let's stop that payload in its tracks.
It's not one bitch, it's the other.
Let them out.
Eyes sharp this time.
Enemy spotted. Excuse me. Where does that payload?
Activating
That's mad effort. I took a wide turn. I was indecisive.
Lucky shot. Don't let that payload move any farther.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Let's stop that payload in its
I'm
tracks.
ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
I see an enemy.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. Beautiful.
I think I'm not used to this a lot.
Get into the field. Use some help.
And I do.
That was a close one.
Bastion.
Our numbers are low. Activating self-destruct sequence. Come here. 狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
Play of the game.
Eyes on the sky.
Buy the battle pass, man. I don't feel like wasting $10, bro. We're getting another game at that point. I don't know, it's pretty decent. More looks neat. Dope too. Awesome water skin, honestly. I like the mask. You know what? I do like it. It's dope. Kind of don't like the round thing in the back. Which looks dope. I want this on-run skin, but fuck paying for that shit. It's amazing. How much are skins? Let's check it out. I'll have a Widow one and for one. It's pretty dope.
Vote for a map. Select your hero. Choose heroes.
Fucking hate Roadhog. Fucking hate this bitch. Fucking hate this bitch. I'm out. Storm isn't even good, bro. I don't know why they banned her. It's crazy work, bro. Block 9 never disappoints. I just disappoint myself.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
This is London, huh? I've seen fancier.
I wouldn't change a thing we did here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Watch for that sniper!
Defend objective A.
Let's show them what we got.
That's crazy. Three, two, one. Oof, that almost got me. How did I miss? Oh, it's got some weird wiggle outlines I don't like. Oh, there's soldier on top. Sorry, Anna. Oh, unfortunate. My bad. I got chased too. Damn.
Maybe a different angle.
Over here.
You're so right, McCree. This is where you go.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Well, no one's getting healed.
Let the kitsune guide you. Shouldn't have put your head there.
Now we're talking.
Going here. The battle ignites me. Over here.
Bring in the rain!
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off. Domina has arrived.
Oh my god. Missed every shot.
Team kill. Round 1 complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Charge my headphones. I might have lifted my sweater.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Someone needs
Capture
to fill this
objective
saddle. Just what the doctor ordered. That's how you bang the hammer.
Chase me, bitch. Okay. That's crazy.
Apologies, you were in my flight path.
Lucky shot.
Sick.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
What is that melody?
You tangled with the wrong man.
Activating the barrier. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Minor hack unlocked.
This'll come in handy.
Watch here.
Anyone care to join me?
That's crazy. All right.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
I should have paid attention. I didn't think that bitch wouldn't trunk that. My bad.
time to waste.
Fire in the hole!
Oh my fucking god, what did I get stuck on? Some shitty little fucking step.
Dust off the boots.
What is that melody?
Much better.
I'm on fire! The payload! I think we're outnumbered.
Where was I?
It's over.
Payload stalled. We need to get a move on.
Seconds remaining.
Keep attacking until the last second.
What is that melody?
They got us outnumbered. We've got ain't much time left. Roll them over.
Play of the game.
The experience tranquility.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, another game done been.
Mighty fine.
Man, this is taking a minute. Alright, what do we got? I'm gonna put a YouTube video at this point. Fine.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Select hero bands.
We got Roadhog game. Fucking hell.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
It must gall you, working with me, keeping me alive.
I don't want anyone to die. Not even you.
Flight 1147 non-stop service to Frankfurt, Germany is now preparing for pre-boarding at gate 13.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Enemy turret here.
Enemy turret ahead.
Not exactly what I expected.
No res.
Attack the objective.
I can't get a damage boost when I'm fighting Roadhog. Like, I gotta fucking. What's up with these Mercy players that I get, bro?
Eyes on doing the same.
Love me a good tussle.
Nice shot.
60 seconds remaining.
That is news.
Bring in the rain!
Let the kitsune guide you!
This'll come in handy. Ain't much time left.
I'm on fire!
This ends now.
Enemy turret neutralized.
I'm on point. Don't you worry.
Heroes never die.
Taking the point.
10 seconds.
Setting up the welcome mat!
Escort the payload.
That'll cut them up.
Let's get the payload going.
Show them what's Bring in the rain!
Guess what the doctor ordered. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Enemy turret ahead.
Overloading!
Enemy turret down.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
I understand.
How you want?
60 seconds remaining.
Moira by your side. I see a hostile.
Bring in the rain!
Beautiful.
30 seconds remaining.
Let's push that payload, aye? Enemy turret within my sight.
Seconds remaining.
This ends now.
Score 1-0. Switching sides.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Having those in me is its own reward.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
All right, let's make some progress.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's show them what we got.
Got one here.
Destroy that turret.
Enemy over here.
Enemy turret destroyed. They are vulnerable.
Too early to kick the bucket.
Enemy turret ahead.
Push him off the point.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Enemy turret ahead.
Don't let that payload move any farther. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Payload is approaching its destination. Defeat. Play of the game.
That's that.
Winner.
Are you surprised?
Right, let's put a video on.
Invincible season.
There you go. This is what I'm watching right now.
Season 4 has wrapped up with an unexpectedly low-key finale, but not one without some of the gravest ramifications of any season finale thus far. And honestly, after some of the biggest and craziest episodes the series has ever seen, I really appreciated this slower, more reflective episode, one that really starts to force Mark to unpack and deal with the immense amounts of trauma he's experienced over the past couple years. And while this thing didn't have the insane action we've come to expect from an Invincible finale,
Yeah, I kind of felt the same way. I mean, it was a bit more the key. I guess episode 7 was more the impact. This is more like it was a calm before a storm type of thing. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about. You know, you fought him. He expected something to happen, and then to have PTSD the entire time, and then for it to actually be him by the end of it, and come to terms with the fact that he actually can't do anything. Because the whole time he's like, I want to save my planet. I want to save my planet. We got to protect my planet. We got to prepare. And then just to realize he's already here. And there's really like nothing you could do about it. It's a slow burn. getting annoyed with Eve because they don't really do anything with her. You know, we used to see her fight, and this whole season she was just fucking gone. And she was taking classes, but I don't think they ever followed up on like how her classes have helped her powers or discovering some like new things she can make. Like, I don't know, I want progress on her. But you know, the show is called Invincible. But
Select your hero.
oh, we're in a game, so gotta switch.
Choose hero bands. Welcome to reality.
Cringy name, Jesus.
Reckon we got another Bartolotti to stop. Should be easier without all the sneaking around.
And you won't have to speak Italian this time.
Well, don't speak so soon, signore.
Okay.
I was sorry to hear about your grandmother's passing. It must have been difficult.
Yeah, it was right after Mom made me quit my Miko duties. I couldn't look her in the eye for weeks.
I am glad you've resolved your differences. Not every family.
Still hate Kiriko.
Me too. Better late than never.
One. Attackers in.
Not even like as a character, her abilities are fine, I guess.
Stop the payload.
Just hate her damage, personality, and how she was introduced to the lore.
Did you think you were safe up there?
The bullets are way too big.
Eyes sharp this time.
Two bitches just tried fucking flanking to get me. What the fuck was that, bro?
They're trying
haven't seen my ace.
What you go do about that one?
30 seconds remaining.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
hold our ground, everyone!
Actuating the barrier.
Fuck my balls, bro. I'm busy.
Lucky shot.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Burning brighter than a supernova!
Out they flicker one by one.
Round 1 complete. Score 0-0.
Let's clear him out.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Oh, that's why I'm playing McCree. I'm gonna get my aim a little bit better. I'm gonna push it to nice 60.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Eat the payload on its trajectory.
Payload's moving. Let's go.
Goed.
I didn't get you.
Just a little bit of tilt. Let's go back to Invincible. Shit. But, oh, fuck. I hate when it does this.
One scene in particular had me about as close to the edge of my seat as humanly possible without falling off. There is plenty to dig into with this finale, so let's talk Invincible Season 4, Episode 8's aptly titled, Don't Leave Me Hanging Here. Obviously, we're at the end of the season now, but just the briefest reminder, I'm not spoiling ahead for myself with the comics, much like many other fans of the show, so please just keep that in mind when commenting and avoid spoiling for those folks as well. Thanks so much. Okay, so with last week leaving off with a, oh shit, the villain...
I don't know, I never cared about spoilers. I don't know why people get so uptight about it. I mean, personally for me, like, you can tell me what happens, but, you know, it's not the vision of whatever's playing out, so it's never going to be exact. So just knowing what's going to happen is not enough for me. I need to see it play out, how it connects. So for you to be upset, it's a little ridiculous.
Viltrumites are headed for Earth cliffhanger, this one basically begins with what we all expected to be the outcome of that episode. An all-out Viltrumite assault on Earth, creating tsunamis, massacring humanity, full-on doom. Honestly, despite his major showing last week that really made us understand how powerful the guy is, I think this opening features the most imposing and scary visualization of Thrag so far, just silently leading the Viltrumites in their assault, looking down on a doomed planet. His final descent from the ship was ominous. But I think the genius of the sequence is that when it ends, it is not clear if we saw something that actually happened or if it's in Mark's head. It's clearly intending for you to think that it was happening, hence the wildly suspenseful few minutes after.
Oh, for sure. That first one, I was like, oh my god, it's happening, it's over. How is he gonna react to it? But it didn't happen. Gone crazy. Well, someone's gonna take my recruit. I might go on them. Just like this is the game. Oh, shadow switch, hold on.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I hope I'm keeping up okay. You guys really are the
He favored McCree. I guess he
I was
just gave it up.
halfway to the jailhouse when they picked me up. I'd say you're doing just fine.
I'm on my way.
This'll be smooth sailing.
You gotta be careful when her Ramatra and Mog was still in play. It was dominant.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Nothing. projectile.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Hey everyone, they're on the point.
Okay.
Got you.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Get them up
The
to
payload.
Nanoboost administered.
Need a refresher?
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Minor perk unlocked.
King Valpire!
This will come in handy.
Forcius Guardians!
Thing you ain't alone out here.
Stop the payload.
Almost.
Soldier! Come at me! Cascading!
Where was I?
We've got to stop that payload! Move together!
Moira by your side.
Jesus Christ, I'm missing.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Eyes sharp this time. Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Aren't you a relic? A siege automaton E-54. Your kind left a grave wound on this world.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture objective A.
Over there.
Shoulder.
Escort the payload.
For the Guardians!
Thought you'd be too upstanding for Talon.
Missed every shot. I thought he was gonna go a little wider.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind. Different angle. Off the merchandise. All patched up.
What has impeded the payload? Surrender to my will.
Using the kill command!
Nano boost administered.
Much better.
30 seconds remaining.
Objective's lost if you don't get a move on.
Play of the game.
Mjolnir down!
Anyway.
This, where you just think that every additional moment it takes them to get to Earth is one moment closer to complete destruction. And with this expectation, the sequences where they're just hopelessly waiting to arrive at Earth are painful. I also love Tech Jacket sort of being the audience surrogate here, just asking, so what are we gonna do when we get there? What the hell is the plan, actually? And obviously, there isn't really a plan. They are desperate, but if the planet was being assaulted by the remaining Viltrumites, there wouldn't be a ton of hope without some major additions to their defenses. But the actual return to Earth is where the episode completely subverts expectations the first time, both within the narrative and from what we've come to expect from Invincible finales. I liked the way that when Mark initially enters Earth's atmosphere and starts searching for signs of conflict, it initially almost looks as though there's no human activity of any kind. Makes you wonder if the humans have already been wiped out, but as he gets closer, he sees that things are actually just kind of business as usual. Pretty well executed, suspenseful sequence, but also one that really had me scratching my head, honestly. I really didn't read that initial sequence with the Viltrumites as something that could have been imagined until my second viewing, and it really put me on edge for that first part of the episode. And then being on,
I really thought, especially this one I was like, oh no, this is fitting. This is like, this is how it starts. And it didn't. Back to this game. Vote whoever you want. I'm just a hater. Take him, I don't mind. Just Ash and just Freya I could play. I'm gonna get back on Venture. My cheated skills are really annoying. I wish they were better.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Alonso.
Bad guys, heads up.
Shake it off. Think I'm in the anaerobic zone.
Escape me. You have my thanks.
Ah, fuck off. I got hit by everything. I thought to roll high ground. What the fuck, bro?
I still have minutes to go.
Well, they use all their cooldowns on me.
running in Lagos right now. And where am I
A
instead?
lot of good girls like bad guys. I have this question for a real long time. Fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh yeah, dude. Any surprise bitches I'm trying to see today?
Shake it off. Perfect. Okay, patched up.
We must capture this territory.
Securing the point. Revive.
You cannot escape me.
Don't solo the tank. That's the only important part of the enemy team. It's always our responsibility to solo the tank. Just gotta watch out the cooldowns. He's gonna jump me.
Surrender to my will.
I never.
Your end is within my reach.
Not too busy for you, bro.
Get them away from the objective. Hoi, Fenton!
Victory. Play of the game.
He ulted. What a bozo. Let's say no, but the healers are helping me out. I ain't doing shit.
On Edge was exacerbated by all of these PTSD fakeouts from Mark, Now, I feel a few things about these bloody, violent hallucinations. For one, I get that maybe they wanted to add a bit more action into a sort of low-key finale, and I think that was relatively successful. I just felt like the number of fake-outs got a little bit tiresome,
Oh, for
but it
sure.
also did serve a purpose, given the fake-out
It
at
did,
the
but
end,
still.
but we'll get there. But most importantly, I love how these serve Mark's journey, because we have obviously been reconciling with Mark's trauma for a few seasons in a row now, and it's actually sort of relieving to see that trauma finally catch up with him in a way that will force him to actually get the help he needs. I mean, I think you can see exactly how much Mark is struggling purely based on the fact that he seems to have completely forgotten his beef with Cecil. He's basically answering to him like it's season 1 or 2, though obviously Mark recognizing the grave nature of their current predicament is a big factor here. He more or less feels like he just lit a fuse and they're just waiting for the bomb to explode. Okay, before we get to Mark and Eve, let's talk about the big Nolan and Debbie developments. Again, one of the high—
This shit pissed me off. Well, it's just gross. Just the way that he just blocked her path and says, you know, you believe in rehabilitation, second chances, as if he deserves one. Like, I don't know. I don't know how after almost everyone abandoning you, everyone telling you how terrible you are, you still think you can get your wife back. Like, that's insane. You stop her path and just say, give me a second chance. Like, this is something that should take ages. I don't know, I guess in time scale it has been ages. It's been like, what, 6 months they were out in space? Something like that? A year? So I guess...
Select a map.
I don't know. Paul leaving was a little disappointing. I don't know. I mean, I understand the whole thing that was kind of lost without Nolan. He left her like a bunch of problems, and the only thing that was like anchoring her down really was, you know, Mark and Oliver for a bit. He'd just be alone with another guy and just be like, well,
Choose heroes to ban.
I don't think it's working out. Feels a little weird, especially when they built it up a little bit. Like, oh yeah, we're doing firm relationship. We're doing the next step. We're buying a house, and then we don't see her for like the entire war, and then we come back. It's just like, oh yeah, that's all over. I don't know. I feel like maybe a little bit more. I also hated how much fake outs there were. Like, I didn't need the William one, and I definitely didn't need the Eve one. Especially when you start Bombastic was the first one that was like, the whole city's gone. And then the other big one, you know, his mom. Like, maybe you can keep the Eve one, but to like reduce impact with each one that was going. They're like going down like the list of his like people he cares about. But I don't know. You should have stopped after the mom. Probably.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Five, four, three, two, one. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's roll out, squad.
Enemy turret here!
I wanted to flashbang, but I wasn't sure where he was.
Maybe a different angle.
understanding surpasses ours. Sigma present.
Barrier initialized.
Enemy over here.
We will unify our push with yours.
The barricade proceeds.
I'm just watching the backline. I mean, it's two DPS healers.
Good thing you ain't
I'll
alone
just clean
out
up.
here.
Enemy turret ahead.
Your team is close.
We're almost there, everyone.
Deploying here.
Reverse the tide.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Yep, this is right back up.
What is that melody?
The universe is singing. My barrier is gone.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
Behind you.
Enemy barricade is on the move.
Enemy always open.
The enemy's got the barricade
Team kill.
Well, this might be GG's on.
They
It's
still
fine.
haven't seen my ace.
This will be quick.
Head in the cloud, but you're brave. Watching your back. All patched up.
I'm on fire, y'all.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Cascading.
Over there.
You're not the only soldier around here.
Melody.
the merchandise. You tangled with the wrong man.
Moving the barricade.
Forward spawn
Enemy team took the robot.
We are outnumbered. Be cautious.
Oh, 10-player kill streak, pretty decent.
No time to waste.
Enemy turret here.
enemy forward spawn room activated.
My ultimate's ready.
Oh, I got hammer swung.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
The enemy.
Play of the game.
Face the sunrise.
Winner.
You dumbass, just because you don't fucking look at me, you don't know what I'm doing.
Highlights of not just the episode, but the entire season. Nolan and Debbie's reunion in episode 5 was possibly my favorite scene in the season, and one of my favorite scenes in the series. Just one of those scenes where Nolan had to reconcile firsthand with the crater he left in the lives of his family, and Debbie's chance to say everything he deserved to hear. And while I do really like a lot of what's going on with Nolan and Debbie here, and a lot of the specifics of where it's heading narratively, I do think in some moments they are struggling to walk a delicate line here. First, I love that Debbie immediately comes at Nolan with like divorced parent energy, furious that he let Oliver get hurt in their battle over Viltrum. It's like that superhero escalation of when the dad drops off the 5-year-old at mom's house, hopped up on sugar. The energy I really like seeing between them right now. We also get one of the best line deliveries of the season, once again from Sandra Oh's Debbie, after Nolan says that he is trying.
You are very fucking trying right now.
But the place here where I think Nolan really makes the correct move is that he simply starts talking about Oliver and Mark like a proud father, telling Debbie the things she would have been proud to see. The fact
Hey, it's this map again. Is it daytime or?
Look, Doc. Did I do something?
Besides weaponizing illegal medical enhancements.
What, that's all? Phew. Thought you found out about some other things.
Clear out.
Must cost a fortune to spill all those bullets.
Good thing I'm not paying for them.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. If it must be done,
Fuck.
That's a wrap.
I got clipped, bro. Fuck.
Where was I?
Not like the new one, the old one. Just hit me right at the edge.
objective lost. Stop the payload. Minor perk unlocked.
Not bad. Sorry, myself. Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Payload's moving, and let's put that brain to use.
Everyone on eight.
I feel like a new man.
We really need to stop that payload.
It's go time.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Sounds about right.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
There we were, watching the world's most well-guarded train wind across that purple valley. And I said to Ash, "You sure about this?" And she said, I can't repeat what she said in polite company.
That's funny right there.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's show 'em what we got. Look a little starstruck.
Oh, can we leave? Oh shit, thank God. Yeah, got some loot boxes. What do we got here? Anything good? You good? Let's look on my side. Nope.
That they selflessly and heroically faced unimaginable danger to protect the lives of people they would never even meet. This is the exact approach Nolan needs to be taking, because in my opinion, his way to some form of redemption is through fatherhood. Not a hope to be accepted or forgiven for his crimes, but to fit into a selfless role for his children, for their sake. And it does seem like this momentarily gets through to Debbie. I am much less of a fan of how Nolan approaches the conversation after this. Super speeding in front of Debbie to stop her from leaving? My dude, that is absolutely way too aggressive given what you've put everybody through. I get that Nolan is truly desperate to make up for his mistakes and that he is genuinely using what is left of his life to fight against the force that he was previously.
Yeah, the fact that he uses powers when his powers were exactly what, like, got him in trouble or something, you know? I mean, the whole struggle is that Debbie doesn't see him as human. She failed because he still accepted the Viltrumite way. To then impose that on her for his second chance, it feels like gross, right? Like, I feel like they should have gone a lot more human with Nolan. Just like, "Debbie, please," or something. Like, on his knees, crying like an actual fucking person would, like in a drama TV show. I don't know.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
It's playing Vendetta.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I'm surprised you're sticking around.
Was going to leave, but I reckon you'd miss me too much.
True. Nobody does second most handsome man on the team better than you.
It's a good banner right there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's show 'em what we got.
Your queen says, "Come there. Come on there."
Jesus Christ, what the fuck am I missing at? Maybe my sensitivity is a little bit high. Missed.
They still haven't seen my
Let's get it going.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You're the first to learn that lesson.
In my flight path. Get ready. I'm about to go on a rampage. Time for the reckoning.
Stay out of my way.
It's high noon.
Test round 1.
I need to reload.
Score 1-0.
What's up? Hey there.
Heard the news about Frankie. She and Bez finally got hitched. I'm glad to hear they're getting on well. That goes for all.
And we're all tickled pink to hear it.
How's it going?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's again go. Unlucky.
Just off the boots.
Get them off the objective!
I'm with you.
Exactly what I expected.
Oh, they're coming!
This is a fun one.
Welcome to orbit!
Score 1-1.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Let's not blow it now.
Lightweaver here.
Our enemies approach. You are safe.
Sojourn en route. Over there!
Pat misses.
We're outnumbered. Watch yourself.
ain't on my doorstep yet. Chew on that.
Dodge this.
Let the kitsune guide you.
You had it coming. All patched up.
All systems go.
Throw in the towel.
Up and at 'em. Be vigilant.
Hostile in view. Hostiles approach. Stand with me.
Much better.
I need help.
Well met.
Fire in the hole.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Time for the reckoning. You got too close, didn't ya?
Winner.
I'm just that good.
Alright, anyway. After this.
Representing that he is trying to be a real dad to Oliver and Mark, but needing Debbie to acknowledge this, to me, says that he isn't purely doing it for the right reasons, that he is looking for credit and genuinely hopes that he can reconcile with her. I just don't think he comes off well in this moment after a season of largely taking the right approach to his newfound morality shift. I also felt a bit odd about some of his dialogue in trying to win Debbie back over, claiming she believes in rehabilitation. And look, this does read to me as something that makes sense within Debbie's characterization, but Nolan leaning into it when it's not something we've ever actually seen within the text of the show reads strangely to me. It really reads like the writers are sort of trying to retroactively fit in further reasoning that Debbie might come to forgive Nolan. And if we had maybe seen Debbie verbalize anything like this back in seasons 1 or 2, it certainly would have felt a lot more effective. Again, not an idea I
don't know. I think she did verbalize it. Well, not through like, no, you're right. Verbalizing is specific words, but she did show it through the actions, like walking to his grave, even though she knows he's not dead. Or the implication to me, at least, is like she misses him. She wants to like confront him, tell him how much she hates him, ruining her life and stuff like that. What if he comes back, I don't know, people forgive horrible things or look past it just for what's familiar. he truly changed his ways, and he's come back, and he's proving it over and over again. That's the thing. He hasn't had the chance to prove it over ever, because all he's done so far is take care of Mark and Oliver while in space because of a war that's going on, not because like, oh hey, I came to see my kids. I know I did wrong. I'm not gonna pop out like as a big hero again, but you know, I'll still want to help people. I still want my family, or like explain to them, just like, I've lived for 1,000 years. Fighting my culture is, like, you know, it's difficult.
Rehab and second chances feel like something Debbie would be in support of from the outside looking in, and then maybe struggle to reconcile those beliefs when it got personal. I just wish there had been any real lead up here. It could have hit really effectively. Regardless, it does seem like he gets through to Debbie a bit here within the text of the episode. I think the more effective Nolan conversation in this episode is actually with Cecil. I love the idea that Nolan returns to the scene of the season 1 climax, the moment where everything changed, when he realized that he had changed and had now gone too far. Nolan going here alone is, again, I think, a pretty good indicator that he is deeply reflecting on these turning points in his life. And regardless whether or not he can make up for his mistakes, which is something I struggle to think he can do, this season has shown time and time again that his attempts to be better are genuine. This scene is also probably Cecil's best sequence all season. I particularly loved his delivery after Nolan says he doesn't have to be afraid of him, only for him to say, "I will never not be afraid of you." I mean, the balls on Cecil here. First, he tells the guy he'll always fear him, but then immediately tells Nolan that he better be ready to defend the hell out of Earth when the time comes, but also get the hell off the planet until that time comes. It's a great reunion scene. Cecil reads Nolan pretty damn effectively, both recognizing that he is clearly trying to make good, but also it gives him an opportunity to tell him off. I'm really curious if we'll get more between Cecil and Nolan, because this is a relationship that I think could be really interesting moving forward, given Cecil's history of utilizing rehabbed criminals for the greater good. Seems like, despite Cecil's claims of eternal fear towards Nolan, that this might be the one Nolan relationship that could go back to relative normativity. Though the highlight here for me has gotta be this final exchange. Nolan claiming he risked his life and nearly died, and Cecil telling him to try nearly dying 2,341 more times. This was the number of people killed in the destruction of Chicago at the end of season 1. Absolutely biting line, made even more impactful by this series of expressions from Nolan right afterwards. First, resolute frustration, followed by realization, followed by shame and guilt. Really liked that they lingered on Nolan for the slow revelation. Okay, let's go back.
I feel like that's what should have happened for what he says for Debbie. Like, I don't know, he just said that she's a pet. Completely diminishes the relationship with like how short time it is they live and all that. It doesn't seem like he has that type of regret. He just has sorrow that he lost it. So I don't know.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Pretty bad. Domna, Zarya. Sure.
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there.
Alright.
Attackers incoming.
Let's get the show on the road. Bro wasted all his cooldowns immediately. He's going for the high ground. This is the perfect time to cut off his teammates, but my team has already got sidetracked, so.
Much better.
Over there!
Clean takedown.
Hanzo. Pull out a real gun, Hanzo. I want to see what you can do.
We're outnumbered. Don't let that payload move any farther.
What is that melody?
Bailing you out.
I don't know, you probably should have saved it for an engagement instead of them backing out. I understand this confirming kills, but I don't think it was necessary. They were already backing out. They were cut off as well.
Not bad. So myself.
It's high noon.
Stop the payload from moving!
Fuck.
Actuating the barrier.
Can't live without me.
Get them off the payload.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
They don't stand a chance.
Barrier is splintering.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Where was I?
Stop the payload from moving!
Not much I could do here.
There they are. Get ready. Uh-oh, the payload's moving!
Over here.
So there was a doorway there.
Thank you.
Fuck off, bro. Who the fuck you shooting at? There's like 4 people in front of you.
Target in sight.
Who the fuck is shooting at, cunt? Nice. Fuck this shit, bro.
Tango spotted.
Seconds remaining. Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to battle. Select your hero.
Someone needs to fill this out.
That's crazy. David Supply.
Maybe something to drink.
What becomes of you when your mind is not your own?
I don't know. I'm here one moment, and then nothing.
Huh. Then I suppose you are more fortunate than most.
Give me in. I want to click heads. It's hot, bro. Bro! This light pose.
Hey there. Not bad. Cahoots.
It's time.
Don't get in my way.
Hello. More or less. Come on, Cole.
Come
Try
on.
a little
Ah, okay. Come on. No balls. It's taking too long. I hate when it happens like this. I would have made it by now. Fuck off! Piece of shit. Alright, fine. I'm using my legs. That's crazy. That's insane. That's wild. Valid. I'm always valid, bro. I'm always valid.
That's what I thought too.
Let's go. Fucking hype. I expected, piece of shit. Alright, bathroom break. I'll be back. going through summer. Might leave it on for a bit. Okay. Short adventure, quick adventure. Got some food. Let's peek.
To Mark and Eve, another huge part of this episode. I've been vocal about being a little disappointed in Eve being sidelined this year, so I'm hopeful that she's got a bigger season ahead, but their reunion was effectively emotional. First, there's the obvious change here. Eve is a little thick now. Honestly, this feels like actually an effective development because at first it makes you wonder if she went through with the pregnancy, but it leads into the revelation that this was a result of the stress and depression that came alongside her impossibly painful.
I don't know, this point felt very finicky. I don't really understand the point of it. It's just body acceptance is really it. Like, I think a lot of society has moved on from body acceptance. But I think there's a point in talking about Eve getting a little heavier. It should have just been one comment, just like, oh hey, you gained some weight. It was like, yeah, you know, I was just out. And that's it. like I don't know. Like, I think everyone knows, like, you're still the same person just because you gained weight. What matters is the relationship.
Painful circumstance. And I think that is why this scene plays so well. It's treated with the proper weight for the character. Eve was already unsure about whether or not she wanted to keep the baby, but Mark was gone.
I mean, this is a taboo thing, but personally, I don't mind. I don't care that she got an abortion. I mean, knowing where they are in their lives, they're both teenagers. There's no point in accepting that type of responsibility, especially when they have such serious responsibilities of being a superhero. I don't think throwing a baby in the mix like makes anything better. I think the better choice was always having that abortion. Some people are sensitive to that, but I don't know. It's better to stop it before it actually affects your lives in a negative way, and that life in a negative way. There's no point raising a life in a place that's this circumstantial, this type of crazy universe, when you're the heroes.
So long, Eve genuinely had no idea if he'd ever be returning, if he was even alive. That unknown forced her to make her decision as though the worst case were true, as though he might never come back, with the knowledge that she'd become a single mother at such a young age, to likely a superpowered child, and probably become further dependent on her parents' support, including her very shitty father. And given how resentful that man is of all metahumans in general, I cannot imagine he'd be treating that kid well. Obviously, Eve may have chosen to get rid of the baby regardless, but the tragedy here is that the superheroic nature of her and Mark's intertwined lives removed any of the stability she may have had otherwise. It forced her to make that decision rooted in unknown variables, and those
Force is a real strong word, because regardless in your life, you're forced to have a baby. if you want to have fun with no protection, or if something happens, it's always a possibility. Nobody's gonna be forced to make a decision in this case. So, like, I don't know. I feel like if the situation is still gonna be thrust upon you, no matter what, or like something like that, right? You're always gonna choose the path of least resistance. I don't know. I don't know why people try to trip you over that. It's kind of gross.
Unknown variables are surrounding the possibility that her boyfriend and that the father of her potential child could be dead. Just impossibly hard to imagine, and I think Eve's emotions here are properly rooted in that traumatic circumstance. And I think Mark's spiral after this fact is also pretty effective because he is just further understanding the complexities that come with their lives as heroes. It's further extrapolating on that conversation in the season premiere with Eve's father about whether or not Mark being in Eve's life at all is just putting her in more danger. Mark is looking at how this.
I'm sorry, personally, for me, I'll be hard headed because I mean, why would I let anyone else like? Why would I let some old person's life experience dictate how I live my life when I'm trying my hardest to make the best choices I can? I've been taught well. If I wasn't taught well, I wouldn't know, and I would have had the baby regardless. And I feel like that's a reckless choice versus Mark, who questions, thinks about it, reflects. It's like there's a difference in that. Instead of just pushing for a child, yeah, it's irresponsible. It's completely irresponsible to have a child with this type of dynamic.
Played out and recognizing that if he and Eve were not together, she would not have.
There shouldn't really be a question, at least for me. Like, we made a good choice. Like, we can't handle it. I'm gone. Like, how are we gonna raise a kid? Like, it seems ridiculous to like base your idea of like, oh, we'll figure it out. Like, that's completely dumb. No, she made the right choice, and he shouldn't really beat himself up over it because regardless, she didn't tell him. So like, how would he know? So like his like regret of not being there feels very hollow to me. I don't know, because he didn't know. It wasn't like an actual responsibility he had to weigh on until like just now. It's like I don't know. It feels ridiculous.
Have had to go through this alone. He feels like he failed as a partner because his obligations took him across the universe, and combined with the fact that he knows he not only nearly died, but probably should have died at the hands of Thrag, it forces him to face the reality that Eve's fears were fully justified. I love that this is basically introed as though it's going to be a breakup scene. Mark at his breaking point, realizing he can't be the partner he wants to be for Eve, but it is ultimately a great showcase of Eve's mindset and resolve. One that should help silence not just Mark's doubts in the circumstance, but also the ones that Eve's dad vocalized earlier in the season. Eve knows the deal. She understands the danger and unknown that comes with their life together, that comes with their superhero life. She maybe knows more than anyone, given that her ex-boyfriend was recently killed by an alternate universe version of her current boyfriend. Sheesh, Eve's life is pretty brutal when you really look at it. But I appreciated this reaffirmation of their relationship, and also that there's maybe just a bit more drama and uncertainty thrown in there for Mark. The idea that he maybe blames himself for the danger that comes Eve's way could spice up the dynamics in a way that I think the show might need. I really like Mark and Eve, but it sometimes feels like there isn't quite enough shaking them up in the story/drama department. This specific story, I think, was effective in that way, though it would have been maybe a little more effective if we had gotten to see a bit more from Eve's perspective. But this was probably the most I've cared about Mark and Eve as a couple in a while.
I disagree completely because I don't know. For me personally, if the only effect towards a woman is literally, oh, I'm having a child, then it reduces her as a person, not as a woman, but reduces her as a person to just be a woman, just carry a child. Like, I don't know, there should have been more about her schoolwork, how her what she learned applies to her superpowers, how she tries to navigate the absence of Mark with her like only connections that she has, her family, Mark's friends, stuff like that. I would have been a lot more happy to see that than just her worrying about a baby. Like, he's gone. It was an accident. Like, how much weight do you want to put on this life to control you? Like, it seems ridiculous, unnecessary.
Okay, let's go back to Debbie, and
And
honestly, I gotta
reductive.
say, I was genuinely surprised by the revelation that she and Paul had broken up while Mark was in space. Not that it didn't make sense, but with the time they sunk into them as a couple, I genuinely just really liked Debbie with a down-to-earth, normal-ass dude. Plus, he made killer spaghetti. Oliver is gonna be so bummed. But I thought the execution of this reveal worked well, because obviously this conversation is playing out as though they're still together. It's a bit of a rug pull for the audience, and also a great indicator that they didn't end on bad terms, with Debbie still going to Paul to vent about Nolan. And honestly, what a good dude. It's gotta be weird to have to lend an ear to your ex as she...
This makes me uncomfortable. Because I feel like Paul should have a bit more self-respect to himself rather than hear his ex partner telling about her ex and the problems she has with him. Like, I don't know. I'd be supportive, just be like, you know, we gave it a shot, but I'm sorry this is happening to you, I guess. That's about it. Head out.
Vents about her ex, who also happens to have done like a whole 9/11 a few years back. But I genuinely appreciated that Paul was the one who basically puts the idea in Debbie's head that she should just go see Oliver. Obviously something she hadn't even considered, but he's right. She has the means. She can go see her son. It's a good moment. You can never make me hate Paul or his spaghetti. But Debbie's approach in going to space I enjoyed even more, just full on demanding that Nolan takes her with. Debbie's pissed off face is one of my favorites in the show, and she just doesn't let it down for even a moment in this sequence. Nolan looking like a scared puppy trying to tell her he's gonna have to fly her up there. It was great. He's looking at her like that one Brendan Fraser whale photo. Honestly, I love Debbie. I still want to do a character video on her. It's hard to even wrap my head around everything she's had to endure between the Nolan revelation and being the mom to two constantly endangered superhero boys. She was genuinely so calm for somebody about to embark on her first ever intergalactic space trip, but I guess when you're worried your children might be dead for multiple months, just about anything is like a cakewalk. I admittedly really liked the moment on the ship where Nolan showed Debbie the view of Earth, mostly just as a showcase of Nolan's longing for the life he gave up. But let's talk about what it feels like they're setting up here. Because obviously, it seems like they're aiming for a Nolan/Debbie reconciliation, and I think I am going to have a hard time swallowing that pill. I feel like I am okay with a lot in terms of recognizing the change in Nolan, but I think it's going to take a lot more for me to be okay with a genuine reconnection between them as a couple. Like, more than I can even imagine. I will say, I love the prospect of Debbie, Nolan, and Oliver all being together, especially now that Oliver has a real relationship with Nolan. He'll basically be the bridge between two very divorced parents. There's a ton of opportunity there. Hell, send the three of them on a space road trip. That'll really test their limits and dynamics. But I really don't want Debbie and Nolan back together. I would maybe be okay with some semblance of forgiveness aimed at Nolan from Debbie, like in the event of or leading up to his death. It feels like some sort of self-sacrifice is inevitable for Nolan somewhere down the line, but full reconciliation, it feels unrealistic to me, and I don't think audiences would be too stoked on it. All right, let's get to the end of the episode, which is honestly a highlight scene of the entire series pretty easily. In his depressed post-Thrag days, Eve suggests Mark go for a fly, which honestly, great advice. If you're ever depressed, go for a run in the park. Feels great. And after a nice little flying montage set to Death Cab for Cutie, there he is. After an entire episode of both Mark and the audience expecting some violent Viltrumite interruption, it isn't until the last scene that Thrag shows his face, and not to fight, to talk. This is, without a doubt, the best Thrag scene in the show. This shows not just his calculated approach, but his vindictive nature. While I did expect that Thrag and co were going to use Earth as a breeding ground to shore up the Viltrumite numbers, I did not expect the way they would go about it. And honestly, it is an ingenious rug pull. Basically just infiltrating their ranks secretly, blending in, pretending to be humans, and procreating. Of course, this is the way they're going to do it. They are desperate, and they shouldn't be drawing attention attention to themselves, but also they still have the numbers to be formidable and threatening. But it's not just this plan being such a brilliant subversion of expectations, it's this conversation being the most painful imaginable payback. Because here's the thing, this plan would have absolutely still worked if they had just gone about it in secret. This conversation with Mark, Thrag's ultimatum, it wasn't about securing permission or preventing pushback. It was payback. It was psychological torture. Thrag knows that they have the upper hand. He knows there is absolutely nothing Mark can do to stop them, and he's only confronting Mark here because he wants him to know it too. There is only one answer here. It's literally, let us infiltrate your planet from within or I will drop a proverbial nuke. And after an entire episode of Mark imagining and fearing all of the ways the Viltrumites will kill each and every one of his loved ones, after going through that painful realization that he wasn't there for Eve when she needed him most, there is simply no way Mark can reject Thrag's offer here. And man, do they play the emotional expression well. Absolutely every instinct, every single feeling Mark has is to tell Thrag absolutely the fuck not. But he knows that he can't do that. He knows this is the only move at this point. Thrag presents this as a choice, but it is not a choice. He's just laying his cards on the table, winning the hand, and taking the pot. Full on edge of my seat suspense right here. This genuinely had me losing my mind more than most of the insane action sequences in the series. Just one of the best moments the show has pulled off by far. Truly a magic trick that a simple conversation can put my stomach in my throat like that. Number one on Thrag's greatest hits for sure. And of course, we've also got that revelation in the post-credit scene that Alan is now solely responsible for Scourge 2.0. So that's exciting. The Alan stuff in this episode did feel like it messed with the pacing a little bit. It was hard to take seriously him worrying about his big speech while we thought Earth was being attacked by Viltrumites, but it is a fascinating development. Alan taking on this all-important role and both feeling a little inadequate and like he's being questioned.
Personally, with me, it should have been into the next season. It shouldn't have been at the end of the season because it leaves you off with kind of nothing. Because you just find out he's the leader. That's it. He knows about the Scorch virus now. That's it. The questions that are implied are really interesting, but putting it at the end of a season when you know you're gonna have to wait for the next one feels a little ridiculous because there's not much impact to it. Because I don't know, for me, I feel like the way it's presented with the whole coalition telling him to take care of it, he's gonna cave, like no matter what. Like he has a good heart, but he knows he has a responsibility type of person.
By the rest of the coalition. It for sure makes me worry about exactly how or why he will make the decision to use the Scourge virus. Not to mention the new information that Scourge may not just affect Viltrumites, but could affect humans as well. Finally, putting an end to Viltrum could include genociding humanity as a byproduct, made even more difficult by the fact that the Viltrumites are actively infiltrating and breeding on Earth. Might become a full-on incubation tank for the next generation of Viltrumites. Do they just have to use Scourge? What else can we do? This development really has me more excited than ever for the future of the show. There's just so much suspense built into this premise. There's a ticking clock attached to the fact that the longer the Viltrumites aren't dealt with, the more they can shore up their numbers. And then there's also just like 37 Viltrumite-shaped proximity mines scattered around Earth. Mark's anxiety is rightfully going to be absolutely out of control next season, as is mine. Obviously, it feels like Mark will have to inform Cecil about this, and they're going to have to somehow quietly bolster their defenses, but man, they are spread thin. Basically, Earth has Mark, Eve, Tech Jacket, the Guardians, and Invincible Reaniman. Machine Head's Order of Mobsters might be mildly helpful. Anything else? I expect at some point Robot and Monster Girl will return, and I anticipate that they may have taken control of some of the Flaxen tech, hopefully including those mechs that were built to fight Nolan. Those could go a long way. Maybe Immortal and Kate could return to help, but damn does it feel pretty hopeless, which I guess at this point is the show's MO, always making things feel hopeless. And it all kind of points to Scourge 2.0, doesn't it? And it seems like there were already hints that the Scourge will come into play. Back in season 3, when Invincible visited Immortal's future, he hinted that Mark had been sick, which obviously now feels to clearly be a Scourge indicator. Now, I expect that some people just probably didn't love this finale as much as the last few episodes because it really slowed things down after such intense action. But I really thought this was
intense action feels like an overstatement. There was only one episode where it was action. Everything else felt like build up and fleshing out Mark a little bit more for his season. Preparation towards the Thrak fight, where it's necessity versus what you want. Literally, I think only episode 7 had some actual stakes on it, fighting wise and defending something you care about. Everything else was just built up.
an outstanding move and an outstanding episode. Create an overwhelming sense of dread and then deliver on that sense of dread in a subversive way. Not to mention that the show really did just need a moment to breathe after going non-stop for a few episodes. Overall, I thought season 4 was mostly very strong. I obviously have a couple issues or reservations about specific aspects of the narrative and season, but overall, it's delivering outstanding episodes far more often than not. Honestly, episodes 5 through 8 were all pretty outstanding, and often for entirely different reasons than one another. Episode 5 stands as my favorite of the season, one of my favorites of the series, and though this finale wasn't as explosive, I cannot pretend like the Thrag ultimatum wasn't one of the greatest moments in the entire show. I think I may give season 3 the slight edge over 4. Season 4 may have felt more cohesive, but season 3's individual stories were mostly so outstanding also. Even the side quests like Future Immortal and Powerplex were just such poignant and emotional episodes, but I can't pretend like season 4 was a big step down or anything because it was also mostly fantastic.
No, it definitely felt like a step down for me. The build-up wasn't as good. The human world wasn't, as developed. It kind of felt stagnated because of what was going to happen next. So, I don't know, it really made me not care about what's happening on Earth.
Every season, I'm left beyond excited with what we're going to see the next year, and often without any true idea of what to expect. That's true again here. Hey, if you enjoyed this breakdown and want to see my reaction to the episode, check out my other channel, Johnny2Casual. I've cut down reactions to both episodes 7 and 8 up there now. And if you enjoyed my coverage of the season as a whole, please consider subscribing. I'm obviously going to...
Yep. Video's over.
Editor, it's too quiet. Add wind sound. Add wind sound. We don't have any music for the menu on this game. I can already tell I'm gonna hate it. I just know it.
I liked many, but goddamn, I hate his intros. Just feels like padding out time.
If the trees hate me, I hate them. I hate this game. I like this. Hold on. Green and white. Can I do that? There we go. Oh, this is like very Luigi-esque. I think I just like the white shirt. Let me just do the white shirt. Give him the big nose. I can't remember if my ears are small or big on this guy. I feel like I made them big. Okay, maybe I can take those glasses off. Get those out of here. Make him. Damn, he is, bro. This guy is not doing well. He's so sad. He knows what's coming. Oh, I gotta make him green though. Damn, that's creepy. Let's turn that down. That's like. There you go. That's more like a realistic green, I guess. Milk bag green is like somewhere around here, though. No mustache. He looks, dude, he looks sad. He looks so upset that I launched this game. Yeah, I could see why, dog. Okay. Is this music royalty free? It's gotta be. This shit's a banger. But I don't know if I can trust it. Can I trust the music? Oh, God. I'm gonna do some research real quick. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think it's good. I think my cursor's gonna live here. Maybe I can... Let me turn... I'm such a professional, guys. I think you don't understand just how much of a professional I am. Alright, cursor's gone now. So how does it... I can see why he looks so sad now. I get it. Okay, so get around the tree. Oh, nice and easy. See, not a problem. Okay, that seems un... Oh my God, you have to start back from the start. Is that... Are those flags checkpoints? Please tell me that... Can I hide behind this? Juked! Got him. Idiot. Oh, that one tried to kill my ass. Why is that one turning? Should I go this way? No. No, no way it
Oh.
High five!
Get off his leg!
Oh, God! Whoa!
This looks fucking insane.
How's it going, you scandalous?
What did you just call me?
Peak Game Grumps, my favorite. I wish there was someone else I could bounce off with just the same way.
Hello, and welcome to the 10-minute Power Hour. My name's Dan. This is my good friend Aaron, who is not in any way scandalous.
You can't say that on the show. It'll get bleeped. Yes.
We can't say.
All right.
What are we doing today?
Well, Dan, have you ever watched a movie before?
Nope.
It's a picture that moves.
That's why they call them movies.
So when you see a moving picture, they don't use the sounds that are really there. So they record those sounds in other places, and then they put them in the movie. It's called Foley.
This is actually something I always wanted to do.
I'd love Foley. If it weren't such a rare type of job, I would so be into it.
I don't know how you get this job.
Excuse me, movies.
Pardon me, Mr. Movies.
Excuse me, The Departed.
Is that why we've got this beautiful mic and also
I love their jokes. They're so witty and so smart.
Yes. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, man. What will you be doing here?
I am here to help you record your Foley. And
That's awesome.
put it to the footage.
So there's 3 rounds, and you'll make all of the sound effects.
And it's that easy.
Whoa! Okay. All right. I love a little geology in my coffee.
So here's the base.
Alright, time to cry.
Now travel to Busan.
I'm playing this fuck ass game. Oh my bad. Didn't switch.
Basic list of
Don't want to make that mistake again.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
5, 4, 3, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, let's trash him.
That's your sunset.
Enemy turret within my sight.
Not worse than me sticking my neck out. Ouch.
Eyes sharp this time.
The enemy has placed a turret here. Enemy from our objective.
Boy. Dude, I'm so full, I can't think straight. Honestly, I might stop the stream, take a break. Too gross.
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
Much better.
The fray is upon us.
What can I say? I'm a team player. They got turret.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Such green sun on these ends.
That is new.
Surrender to my will.
All patched up.
This ends now.
Much better.
Thank God. I need a break. I'm done. I'm full. I can't think.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Play of the game.
If you say so.